blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lame. Volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Soul some controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. I clicked the bait. No bait. I would not bait anywhere here. Let's let me fire up. I should go to this. You can take the red desk down for it. Properties. And let me get the image up. Add image. Downloads. Okay. Add title. D2R update announced.
Moo.
Hi Llama smile.
Kane Lou, thank you very much for the sub. All right. So we have, boom, a Diablo 2. Gosh, all right, hold on. Let's get lights and intro this. How did that image get back on my computer? Oh. Filters. Cool. I should also bring it up for my own. This will work. All right. It's news. The suspense. Y'all ready? Thank you for 15 months, Kane. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today a D2R update was announced, and I'm not sure we're going to be happy about it. But let's dive in and at least take a look and talk about it, and maybe it shows promise to the future? Maybe. So, this was released here. This is a pre-order in China for Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's right, D2R is finally coming to China, which the first part of this I think is great. China has been stuck on the old classic version of Diablo 2 and has not had access to D2R at all. And so this is bringing the game that we know and love to a ton more people. Now, why is this the case? This is because China has very different restrictions and everything around showing skeletons and blood and all of those pieces, right? They have a lot of regulation around all of that. So they can't just get on like the Asia server or whatever, because obviously Diablo 2 has a bunch of gore and skeletons and everything right there. And so they have to modify all of that. So it looks like the team has been working on creating a modified version for China that the Chinese players can play on. So again, this brings Diablo 2 Resurrected to another 1.5 billion people, or whatever the heck the population of China is today. Probably higher than that, probably closer to 2 billion or something, right? I don't know. It's pretty high. So that's great news, right? I think that's good. The sad news, of course, is this does nothing for me, for most of us, outside of China, right? Like, it's great for millions and millions and millions of people in China, so I'm happy there. But this is what the team has been working on, it seems, is doing this. And let's dive a little bit deeper into what it says here. Because I do think there are some hidden positives sprinkled within. Of course, still some negatives and some downsides to it there. So you can pre-order this for one additional, and you gain one additional stash tab. Additionally, players can purchase 3 additional stash tabs beyond that. So there's a total of 4 additional stash tabs, which I think that's actually great, because that's something that they could port over to us. Remember, the China realm is going to be separate from US, EU, and Asia. So like, we have Diablo 2 Resurrected and they have Diablo 2 Resurrected China. They will stay separate because, again, they cannot merge those because China has to have very specifics, requirements for how they can have the game. So it's a separate game, but if they have stash tabs for sale over there, potentially that at least means they know how to unlock and put in more stash tabs in the game. And maybe that's something that could come over to D2R. And I've always said, I don't love like the idea of like microtransactions within games, but buying more character slots and some stash tabs, I think, are probably like the lowest forms for me that I'm like, okay, if you're going to have it and if there's some continued development, then like that could be the place, right? So yeah. So I mean, I don't love, again, the microtransactions in general, but like those are the worst offenders to me. I actually prefer those even to cosmetics. Because I dislike cosmetics in games. I feel like they should be earned more. But again, personal preference. Additionally, there is a deluxe and ultimate bundle that comes with runes and items and these little token things you can see here in the top right that are extra experience and gold. I don't love these. This is kind of a pay to win. Now, there's two things with this. Number one, this is China, and the Chinese market, kind of like everything within the Chinese market, has this, right? That's just like their thing. I don't know, but it's their thing. You can buy extra stuff, and it's a little pay to win. Now, if we take a look, it's some of the weakest pay to win that I could ever see. Because take a look at this image. Let me bring it up even bigger on my screen. We have Chanseys or Clayglaws. We have Treads of Sithon. And we have Gold Wrap. That's pretty weak. We have an amulet, a ring, and two of another ring. I'm guessing that's like two Nagel rings, maybe. And then I don't know what the Ami and they could have like an SOJ in there and Amara's, but judging by the fact that there's a gold wrap, Treads, and Chanseys, I'm guessing the amulet is not Amara's. Then they have the additional experience, and I could see one being an SOJ. Additional experience and gold, which like gold, whatever. Experience is nice. An experience token is nice. Then you get 5 jewels, 2 of one jewel and 3 of other jewels. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Really no clue. Then you get 2 orts, 2 thols, 2 ams, a lum, a soul, a lem, a shale, and a token of absolution. So again, it's like I can acquire more wealth than this in like an hour. You know? Like me and my team, after an hour and a half, 2 hours, we've got more than this. So the good news, I guess, is they're not just like buy your jaw and burr rune right off the bat or anything like that. You get like your spirits, I guess, is the idea. A lum for a smoke, a soul for a lore, a lem is nice, maybe a treachery or something. A shale for a rhyme or something, right? Like they've got a couple things in there, but this is very much like a newbie starter pack, very much a newbie starter pack. That being said, again, it's like twofold. It's one, it's really dumb that it's like pay to win. You can like come in and just buy extra gear and runes and whatever, even if it's dumb. It is non-ladder only. So you don't get to buy this for the start of ladder. They are keeping the ladder consistent from what I've been able to get translated for me. So it is non-ladder only, but still also, yeah. But then the other piece is like, again, like every Chinese game is like super pay to win. So this is like very non-pay to win, actually, when you consider it compared to like the Chinese versions of every other game. But it is still some pay to win. So for that, I still have to ding it and dislike it. And I don't love the idea of any pay to win, because then, of course, there can always be the tiny slippery slope that it bleeds over, right? I don't think they'd be dumb enough to do that and bleed it out of this Chinese version of D2R. But if they did, Blizzard devs know that I will just make a video every single day talking about how horrible of a decision that was. So Just know that. Yeah. They also are adding a new set. They will get a sternly worded email from me. They're also adding a new set. It looks like the boots are 20 faster run walk and 20 fire res, which is basically Hisaris boots. The gloves are 45 attack rating and 15 strength. The belt is 25 life and 20 light res. Again, very similar to your other, your Hisaris belt, to your Saigon's belt. The armor is 25% enhanced defense and 30 cold res, like a Saigon's armor. The helm is 15 defense and 30 life. But the full set, it looks like, gives +1 to all skills, 15 life leech, 15 fire res, 9 damage reduction, 20 mana, 150 defense, and level 10 meditation aura. Which is kind of interesting that meditation aura is on this like melee set, you know? I mean, I guess it's helm, armor, belt, gloves, boots, so there's no weapon, but a lot of the pieces do feel like they're geared a little bit more towards melee. Additionally, the bonuses within the like each of the set pieces, the partial set bonuses are like 75% magic find, 20 IAS, attack rating based on level, mana, defense based on level. So there's some stuff there. It's an interesting set. I don't think it's overpowered. It feels like another Saigon's that honestly very similar to Saigons and maybe like Tancred's and Hisaris mixed together in a little bit of a way. But then you get that meditation aura. Maybe it is. Yeah, actually, I think it does make sense for like an elemental Boazon potentially. That's kind of the set. So you get 15 life leech with the full set. So maybe not even elemental. Maybe you're just physical, but you get the mana from it. Something like that. Yeah. And that's all that I know thus far. That is all that we have that's been interpreted. But it is confirmed that this is pre-orderable now in China. So, again, it really is like 3 main points. Number 1, pay to win stuff is always garbage, but it is China's specific realm and everything's pay to win there. Number 2, they are able to add additional stash tabs. So maybe some of that will come over to us, which would be nice. And number 3, maybe like they are developing at least Diablo 2 in some capacity. You know? So overall, I'd say I'm disappointed. I'm happy that 1 billion plus people are now getting access to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But I'm pretty disappointed because when they said new stuff coming for Diablo 2, I was really hoping that we were waiting for some other chaos. That we were getting a new act or a new finishing act 4. Or there was going to be new, stuff for us to do, new RUNEWORDS, whatever it was. And I don't think we have any of that coming here. So maybe the game is not fully dead, at least. Maybe this was like a side project and then they're going to switch back and bring some pieces to us. Right? Like that's my fingers crossed. But I don't know. Mixed feelings. How are you guys feeling on this? Do you think there's more announcements to come for us? Do you think this is what it is? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Go ahead and drop it. Your thoughts down below. Yeah, here is the link, by the way, to Blizzard China home. Here's our stuff. So it is official. This is official. I love that slider. That's so cool. Who knows? Who knows? Oops. Anyways, that is the update that we have. Is there more? Stay tuned, I guess. Mwah! Don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace, YouTube. I don't know, man. You really don't think this is the update? I would love for you to pass me the hopium that you are smoking. Just say that. Pass it over. No, we're still here. We're still grooving. How'd the golf round go yesterday? You know, I brought an entirely new swing to the course, and when I was able to consistently hit it, it actually was great. I was making great contact. I had a good ball flight. Like, it felt different, but I really liked it. But I had some misses on it. My driver was a little messy. You know, things like that. So, oops. All right. Sounds like golf. Yeah, it was golf, you know. Kenneth, what are you doing? God, he's just everywhere. Why no stream announcement? What do you mean? I did announce the stream, right? Oh my God, I didn't? I thought I did. My bad. That's on me. I could have sworn I announced it. Yeah, I thought I had an update. What face? That one? That one? How are we feeling? I think O face is the best face for it. Drawing my shoulder. Not bad. Add a little color to my face. No more definition. Boom. YouTube thumbnails. I think I went too hard on the... No. Good enough. Good enough. I feel like we need... whatever. Nothing. This is called new update. And that's how you make a 2-minute thing. Thumbnail. I'm hoping that at least like stash tabs bleed over to us, you know. And honestly, as much as I just talked about how much I hate pay to win and everything, which I do, the quality of those items are so bad. It's such a newbie starter pack. But like slippery slope, man. Slippery slope. But God, it is not like... If that was all that happened, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Your non-ladder character gets treads of Sithon. All right. Things I could care about less. But again, you can't have any... You can't give them that because it starts there and then eventually it ends up by Jaw Rune, by Burr Rune, by Enigma, right? Like you can't have any of that. So you have to shut it down from the start. That can never come over because it would not just be that thing. Hold up. China has a future to miss. Let's cut this really fast. Knew the right shoulder was too good to be true. What's up, YouTube? Miss of ladder, they are keep. Oh, how are you guys feeling on this? Go ahead and say that. But we're still instantly hit it. He's YouTube. Okay. Update tease. Right, exactly. They could that's why you can't ever start there. You just can't start there. Because ultimately it leads it's a slippery slope. It never stops. It just never stops. Look at yesterday's day. SOJ, Malrune, an Annie, Rockstopper, a 30 life Fire Grand Charm, Viper Magi, Chance Guards, a Torch, Storm Shield, and an ETH Viper Magi. I mean, Jesus, what a day of finds. What a day of finds over there. Did I miss the news? You did, but I will put it up on the YouTube. I am curious how the Necromancer is supposed to exist in Diablo 2 Resurrected without skeletons or anything. I guess they just put a new skin. It's like Zombie Warrior maybe or something. And you get to summon zombies that function the same as skeletons. Lower and drop it, Trav. Let's go. GG. Check the character videos on the site. They're really thin zombies now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, snap. I didn't even think about the fact that... All right. Diablo 2.c... gosh dang, what's the link again? Blizzard.cn. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, we should have looked at it before. Enhance. They still look like skeletons. I guess they just have skin on them is the idea. They're just like a little different. I mean, that definitely still is a skeleton. Why doesn't China want skeletons?
让你都祭天几次了，这去打个。即使时空更
Cute. A lot of bows on. Looks like the Necro portrait. Let's look at that. God, that's loud. Remove home from the link to get way more info. J-Rock!
Hello, everyone.
Okay, so here's the different editions you can purchase.
Moo.
Need disparaging face for P2W.
With all the stuff that you get. $30% extra gold and experience. 30% extra gold is the
Reading
weakest
the
thing
Blizzard site in English. What is a Rune? Maybe it's a Rune.
ever.
Moo.
Thank you. And Wending, J-Rock, Rubric, and Tokolima. Click the link to see stash tabs. Which link?
Remove hom from link and get way more info.
Okay. That's interesting. So the stash tabs are down on this scrollable. So you just have like shared tab, and then you can click, whatever. I hope they have like a drop down where you can just go to whichever one you like. Glory of the Warlord is the set name. Okay. So that to me says we can add even more stash tabs. We can put in 100 stash tabs, you know. Click the translate button. National server exclusive set, Glory of the Warlord. Helmet, breastplate, gloves, belt, shoes. 90 days of 30% experience, 9 days of 30% additional gold. Dark gold equipment and items. 1 lightning rainbow magician. I'm guessing that's a facet. Flame facet, frost facet. Poison facet. You get 2 lightning facets. Certificate of absolution. Pre-order before August 27th to receive 1 extra stash box. Wait, you get that whole set? What? I thought you could find that set. You just get that set for buying the Ultimate Deluxe Edition? I mean, that's a little nice. Rune Lamb. Certificate of Pardon. Okay, so you do get SOJs. Whoa, it's 2 SOJs and a Ravenfrost? All right, and an Eye of Etlich. Okay, so the first things were kind of trash, but 2 SOJs. Honestly, the facets aren't that big of a deal. Unless they're all 5/5s, that'd be nice, I guess. They probably have to be, right? But it's like that's not a big deal. Those are like endgame things you're gonna get later on, whatever. You're not really like using them early game though. It's kind of a weird item to put in there. But 2 times SOJs, Ravenfrost, Eye of Etlich is pretty bonkers. Now, these are China-only servers, and this is non-ladder. So you don't get the ladder boost, but it'll be 3-3 facets. Dude, that'd be hysterical if it was 3-3s. I've heard it was non-ladder only. Wow, man. Token of absolution is the certificate of pardon, yes. That'd be crazy, Flavy. The storage box is interesting. Like, that says we have plans to let you, because you could probably fit all of the tabs up here, right? Maybe not. They could make them a little smaller, though, and do it. Yeah, this is 7 shared stash tabs, it looks like. On a little clicky scrolly instead. Says there'll be level requirements for some of the items. Yeah, you're not just going to get it immediately, but it's not going to be that high. The set's not that strong. But it's a good set. That's actually a really nice, like, farming set. So that's actually pretty sweet to start off with that set. Huh. All right. Let's
what do you need?
let's see. D2R at least is not dead. It is alive and kicking in pay to win China. Which again, yes, in China, that is not device, like, that is so normal. Alright. We had the Tanner Gorod Ethereal.
Hello.
Now we have it non-ETH. So it looks like I do need one of each ETH and non-ETH. This is honestly the greatest. Like, guys, we should maybe just do LK runs. I'm not gonna lie. I do need to probably respec though. They're trialing pay to win in China. No, I think it's just pay to win in China is so accepted. In China, they kind of prefer pay to win almost. Like the rest of the world is like time is invested is greater than money invested, you know. But in China, it's kind of the opposite way around. They'd rather put money in and then put time in. Or they have no choice on it. That whatever, for whatever reason in China, every game just is pay to win. They don't see it as taboo or whatever it is. Oops. And hey, if they collect money from China and then update our game, maybe it's a win. Maybe.
Yes. So then, when does the Chinese version of Llama RPG roll out with pay to win built in?
Sorry, no plans. Anyone see Detour was on sale for an hour earlier? It goes on sale all the time. That's weird that it was only an hour.
Yes.
Is there a tool or spreadsheet you can keep track of our own Grail? You're giving me D2 itch. Exclamation mark tracker? Is that what I said it as? Yeah. Imagine a game where all the items at the vendor are pay with real money. Bro, that'd be messed up. Malrune! What's funny is that Malrune came off of a mob, not even from the super chest. Literally just two mobs standing in front of the super chest I was forced to kill and I get a Malrune. Alright, sure, whatever. It's so crazy that this sorceress just had this map. You know. Okay, I know something I do need though.
I am overburdened.
Let's go to Paladin Paul. Check River of Flame for 2x Super Chest tile. You can take a look. Nope.
I just wanted some love for melee builds. At least they didn't mess up the game.
Yeah. I mean, that's the nice thing is it's all separate. You know. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama. Where did I put that link? There we are. Shiba. Link to some more info. Apparently, set comes with Ultra Deluxe version plus 2 SOJs. Raven Frost. It's a bit more. Okay. See, the thing is, you say like, ooh, Korun. If that makes money in China, it'll for sure come over here. But I don't know if I fully believe that. You know? %10 magic find. Like, I feel like that would have such a negative. It would cause a lot of chaos. You'd get a lot of fallout. Like, man, I would maybe just drop and move to a different game if they put microtransactions into D2R. And I don't think I'm the only person, you know, so it's like that could be a great way to completely ruin all the goodwill and everything. They did say chaos is coming. Oh god. Disliking video because of clickbait. What? Where was the clickbait? That's a massive D2 update. I'd switch to World War II shooters. I think that'll stay exclusive to China. That feels like a very China thing. Diablo 3 China had microtransactions, but it never got introduced into the regular game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of games have microtransactions in China that are exclusive to China. It's a very common thing with it. If it goes pay to win, how does that affect offline people? It wouldn't hurt you in any way. Yes, but it's the spirit of it. I don't have CTA yet. Even if it doesn't fully affect me, it'd be hard to continue to support them doing that, you know? Don't you think this going to China will give them incentive to update the game moving forward? I mean, there's definitely potential. Not like people are looking at D2R leaderboards. I look at the leaderboards.
Kirby25252 gifted a tier 1 sub to Smith 321. They
Thanks,
have
Kirby.
given 9 gift subs in the channel.
You know, it'd be great if game companies focus their effort into making good games again. Well, have I got good news for you. Llama RPG is focusing all their effort on making a good game. Wait, what? What just donged? Rune. That's right. I never had IO. Cool. Command update exclamation mark update. Video is up there. Up on the YouTube. I should have grabbed that rare Sawaya. We're doing lower cross running. Dude, Micah Parsons, man. Travancore terrorized. I don't really feel like I'm strong enough for Trav terrorized yet. I need a... It actually is a good place for getting... what do you call it? Thunder Charms. But again, I'm not sure I'm strong enough to do so. Give it a try. Oh god. Okay, we're kind of chipping them down.
Not enough mana.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Not enough mana.
Sad thing is popping chests is the best way to get Hirons. It's true.
Greetings. Good day.
Any reason for not doing it? Laziness. That's all. No good reason beyond it. Also, plus skills on Frenzy especially really isn't that important.
Help me!
You should try to get your hands on the Chinese D2R client and play it on stream whenever it releases. That would be fun.
True. I don't know if it's possible to... I don't know. Can I read your last comment? What'd you say? Yeah, I'm just like slightly too weak. Did they actually announce anything? Exclamation mark, update. Cookie says, I used to play Diablo back as watching video sound of super armor. Can you explain that fine? Because you went crazy. Oh, geez. You'd have to be more specific about it. Oh, Tyrael's Might is... Yeah, it's just the rarest unique in the game, and I was trying to collect all uniques, so... That's all. Don't love the fanaticism. Okay. New idea. Players 1. Trav. I'm just not strong enough. No, but I found another Tyrael's Might and had Moo Girl My partner identify that one.
I need mana.
Now we got two kits together, so. First time, not the charm, but second time. Perfect. Any tips for finding better gear runes? Can I find the runes to make treachery? I'm level 89 sorceress. If you can do Hell Countess, that'd be a good way to go for that. Ooh.
Yes.
That's a nice amulet. Look at that. 10 FCR, 18 auras. Ouch. Grand Charm. Alright, our first Sunder. Let's see it. Wait, why did it not dong? Does it not have the Sunder Charms? It doesn't have Sunder Charms listed. Neither of these do. Alright, well, we just know. Zedekis one's just too old, yeah. Guess so. Do it, Jeremy. Work for me. It would have been great if it was Jeeds, but it's not. How do I like PD2? It's great. A little power creepy, but a lot of cool added content. The maps are really nice. Crafting's improved. Battle gauntlets. I already had lava gouts.
Greetings.
Titan Quest 2 in early access. Yeah, I do want to give that a shot soon. Any initial thoughts on Titan Quest 2? What's like, give me a ranking 1 to 10 for anybody who has played it or watched, you know, enough of it. What's the general feel? Promising, but short on content. You can finish it in 5.5 hours. Wow. That's like the amount of time it'd take to go through a single zone in Titan Quest 1. The zones were long. Where's D2R on a scale of 1 to 10? In this scale, D2R is a 10. Yeah, I got my V Magi on IRL.
Greetings.
Thank you, Dash. Seven out of 10, had much fun. Items not very exciting yet, but everything else good. Okay. I bet the Chinese people are super excited about D2R coming. Think about how excited we were when D2R got announced. Now they finally get to play it. Ouch. So that is cool. How am I going to put update in the title and ignore everyone that tries to use the command? How am I ignoring it?
Yes.
It links you right to the video. The command works, it's just too many people press the command at once. It has like a small cooldown so it doesn't spam, but just look in between, you know, there's plenty of times where the link comes. I literally see it 3 times posted, Jacob.
Hello.
4 times. It's just a link. The link doesn't show on mobile. You don't see that? Every single person, it's working. Unique ring. Let's see it. Hey! SOJ. SOJ. SO Manold. Our first Manold had to come somewhere. Cards are winning the Super Bowl? Wow. No chance. Cowboys are winning the Super Bowl, obviously. Cardinals.
Yes.
Well, I got rid of my another Grand Charm. I got rid of my SOJ for the Annie, so it should be no longer on my list. Well, multi-stash stabs break the RNG of D2. What? Y'all keep saying without Parsons like he's been traded. Oh man, perfect Fire Sunder though. He just requested a trade to get the contract negotiations rolling. Look, do I think Jerry Jones is the stupidest person? Yeah, for sure. Literally, for the past couple years, Micah says he's been trying to take less money as a generational talent to make a deal. And the Jones have just ignored him. Because they're so dumb. Like, oh my god, if we could have a competent GM. Well, we already have it. 20% Nagel ring. Alright. We'll put it on. So, that's quite the clickbait. I really don't think that's clickbait. D2R coming to China with stash tabs and other pieces is a pretty big announcement. I mean, am I wrong? I don't know. That, oh my god. This is what I mean by we found 3 Sunder Charms in one run.
Greetings.
Hey, we got a cold. It's minus 79. Travancore just splashes him down like mad. That is truly insane. What a, ooh, wow. Also a lightning for our Javazon, I guess. Okay, so I have 225, so my cold res actually isn't so bad. I think I could use it. Okay, Steve.
Greetings.
That was wild though. All right, so with this 46 cold res, that's good enough. Yeah, I wanted to get our Sunder Charms here. And we did. This may be the best place to find Sunders in the game, to be honest.
Moo.
Update announced. Really? Lol. Yes.
Coming to China.
Not here.
I was hoping for a currency tab. You and me both, sister. You and me both.
Temple power is annulled.
I feel like I've traded with a bunch of Chinese already on Tradery. Unless they're from Hong Kong. They're either from Hong Kong or illegally playing. There is a whole Chinese scene, but the game does not officially exist within China. So you have to use a VPN and stuff. Yeah, double S or J and stuff is pretty. And the whole set. It's a little better than I was thinking. At least hopefully it is non-ladder. From everything I can gather, it's non-ladder. Hey, we got the Black Cleft. All we need is the physical Sunder, and we've got all the Sunder charms. I believe, right? There's 6. Man catcher. Just watch YouTube video. I have such mixed feelings. I'm on Players 1 right now. Yeah. See, that's me. I don't think I'm full doom and gloom with this. Dong.
Good day.
Not in town.
Like, I think it's easy to be full doom and gloom. Because you can say, this is just pay to win China, they're moving there, blah, 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 all of that. And I agree. There is some worry and concern within it. But I also see stash tabs in a new format that they could maybe port over to us. I see them actually working on Diablo 2 Resurrected in some capacity. Even if it was that client. You know, like, I'm trying to look at the good of it. That's it. I'm trying to look at the positives. Which is Diablo 2 Resurrected is getting attention still. This time it's not for us exactly, but the game is still getting attention. You know? That's worth something. That is worth something.
Good day.
spicy. There we go. I will change the title. Diablo 2 update announced. Welcome, China.
Yes.
Now you can't say it's clickbait. Which the thumbnail already had. Chinese currency over a wallet. What more do you need? Let us welcome our Chinese brethren to Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Greetings.
Make it Konnichiwa China. Well, that's just racist. But that is what a true YouTube clickbaiter would do. I heard the assassin has a slightly better chance to drop Hellfire Torch for her class. Is this true? No.
Good day.
From all of my knowledge of Diablo 2, no class has a slightly better chance in their torch. Phase Blade. Ooh. It's new either way. What do you think, chat? Lightsaber or Azurath? What do you think?
I can't carry anymore.
It is lightsaber. Nice elite unique.
Yes.
Oh, a Balrog blade as well. Bong. Let's go, baby. Trav doing well for us.
Good day.
You know, I don't think I'm I'm trying to think if Travancore can actually drop Azurath. May not be a high enough level. It is Terror Zone, but I'm a low level, so I'm not a high enough level to make him drop it, actually. Bong! Wait, why did that bong for us? It's Jeeds! Wow, 20% MF, but 15% vendor. But 20% MF sucks. These are nice gloves. 24 cold, 28 fire.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, jeez. What do I get rid of? Maybe nothing. Maybe just go like this. All right. Well, we got Jeeds, so that's at least nice. Update the finds list. I guess we could put Jeeds on it. 15/20. Better to have a bad Jeeds than no Jeeds at all. Well, a 20% Jeeds is pretty weak because it's less than 3% MF charms. So that part is a little sad. But otherwise, I don't have, you know, full inventory of that yet, so. Yeah, Jeeds can go on the menu there. I have not played Titan Quest 2 yet. Maybe tomorrow night we play it?
Good day.
Travancore's been pretty good to us.
Yes.
What, are you saying it's Shaco instead of Shaco? Or it's Harlequin Crest, technically. I hate when they're just all healing each other. Would Physical Sunder be good on a Summon Necro? Nah. The Physical Sunders really are like... I mean, I guess it could be okay on a Summon Necro. Because you have amp damage as well, which you could then stack with it, essentially. Find Ormus with every single skill, or it's not a complete Grail. We probably will find Ormus with every single skill.
Not enough mana.
Hello.
No, I don't think that's right, Hess. Wish the Summon Necro didn't have to go kill mobs every time. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if he could just summon.
I need mana.
Or just maintain his summons through the game, so you do it one time. Definitely a change I wish they would make. A perfect Jeeds is definitely worth a little bit.
Yes.
Not like tons and tons, but I think you could get a nice high earn for it. I would trade like a jaw rune for a 1540. You know? That was painful.
Hello.
Not yet, Dave. Okay, maybe Sunday night. Tomorrow night we can check out Titan Quest 2.
I am overburdened.
We'll grab the rare dimensional blade. Ooh, an ethereal rare dimensional blade. 1540, 160. Do I wait for a whale? I say yes. Y'all ready for the most ridiculous 40 IAS 297 ED? Bang! Oh, man. Almost. Grim Scythe.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
We'll take another dong.
Greetings.
Can't be upset.
Good day.
What happened to all of our Thunder Charms? They just stopped dropping. I have not, Quill.
Good day.
No, it's okay. We got our Cold Sunder, we got a Fire Sunder, we got a Light Sunder. We got all the important ones. Yeah, we know the next terror zone. It is Nilithax. Wait, that's online. Offline. We know all of the terror zones all over. So if you go here, this will tell you the single player terror zone calendar. So we know out for like months. So today is the 2nd. We're in Travancore, so Darkwood, then Burial, then Great Marsh, then Bloody Foothills. Pretty garbage. Pretty garbage terror zones. Dang, Admiral, let's go.
Good day.
It's already crazy enough. Yeah, I'm not doing any Terror Zone Andy Mephy because it's too good. 10 hours into your Grail, you got a 1540? Wow. That's nasty.
I can't carry.
Hello. Greetings.
Another Sunder. Perfect at the Tomb Reaver. I mean, 89% cold. Rip.
Good day.
Hard to say. It's worth a lot because it is actually really nice. And it has uses. Unlike a Fury Druid and stuff. So, many higher ends, I would imagine, just for the sake of somebody even wanting to be able to say, I own the only perfect ETH Tomb Reaver ever. You know?
Yes.
Not in town.
Like, I'd love to have that. I have not found JMod. I wish. I wish.
Not enough mana.
Ooh.
Yes.
Trying to getting pay to win version of D2. Kind of. Again, it's like technically pay to win. The problem is when I talk about it, it sounds like I'm defending pay to win, which I'm not. I hate pay to win. But like Diablo Immortal is like pay to win, right? Like, oh, you want to fight and I want to fight, you know, like. This is like pay to save a couple hours of farm time. Which for a newer player, it definitely is something. But I could totally 1000% see in the future they change it to now you can buy Enigma.
I am overburdened.
Right. The slope is slippery and it has started. The SOJs, Ravenfrost, and Facets are nice. Yeah. That's it, Midwest. If it's non-letter only, you can get better items and free games for the most part. Yeah. It's interesting. Wasn't China doing all the gold bot farming? It's not officially released in China. So either A, those people are from Hong Kong. B, they're Chinese but from another country. Or C, they're using some sort of VPN.
Greetings.
But they have the technology now for additional stash tabs. How is that not coming over to us? I feel like that's my biggest question. Additional stash tabs have to be coming to us.
Yes.
Or stash tabs will break the game? Not really, it just saves you from muling as much.
I need mana.
Greetings.
I'm just speculating on everything right now, you know. But I'd pay $20 for 3 more shared stash tabs, a currency tab, loot filter, and a tab auto sort feature without hesitation. Yeah, I agree with that. Bro, I'd pay $20 for just a currency tab. Don't tell Blizzard, but that's way more than it should be. But I also play this game all day, every day, so.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, that's like cheaper than a pizza.
Greetings.
Should I combine 2 ohms for low for grief? Yes. Like, obviously CTA is great, and you do want to have CTA, but grief is like really great.
Moo.
Ravia, thank you very much for 21 months. And Don Bye, thank you for 5
My
months.
sub to you, Mr. Llama. Love the content.
Thank you. Very kind of you guys. Golden chance. Thank you both. I'm not defending pay to win here, but I would pay to win for sure.
Yes.
I mean, I think buying a currency tab is pay to win. It's like when people talk about Path of Exile and they're like, it's just tabs. Like, yeah, but have you tried to play the game without a currency tab? What a nightmare. At least Diablo 2 Resurrected playing without a currency tab is not nearly as brutal as Path of Exile.
Moo.
I mean, let's go, I guess.
Like, we've been playing without a currency tab for 25 years. It's been fine. But it would be a little nicer to have it, you know. Thanks, Tato. Create a problem, solve the solution. See, that's the thing. It's like in PoE, they kind of created a problem and sold the solution, and that's what I don't really love. In D2R, I don't really feel like no currency tab is a massive problem that was created for a solution to be sold. Again, the idea is we've played for 25 years without it. It's been fine. It just would be a nice additional quality of life they could add in. You know? So it's got a different vibe to it. Most friendly for a noob. I feel like Paladin and Assassin are going to be more noob friendly. Let's see what my magic find is now. 201. Hey. All right. That's nice. Yeah, Trap Assassin is a really nice noob starter build. Yes, it has the reduction with the same thing, Mr. said, with the sundering. Yes, that's why it's still annoying to kill, because I have minus 130% right now, but with an 80% reduction, that's only like 25% or something, you know. I don't think pay to win is coming over. I do think maybe the stash tabs could come over. That is my predictions. Seeing what we've seen. No, Cobra Strike is totally fine, biology.
It is an honor to serve you.
Is that copium? Maybe. But that's what I'm sipping on today. How do I organize my mules? I just shove everything onto them and name them whatever they are.
Yes.
New mule runes, mule charms, stuff like that. And if I want to get something off, like one of the uniques, I can just use Go Mule. Bong! Hey, Millibregas. I already had Irathas. Let's go.
Greetings.
Nice and easy. Split is annoying. I know. Me too, Brent. Me too. If I even use mules, then you can just put it on to Go Mule. Well, the problem is Diablo 2 Resurrected can't be running when you use Go Mule and stuff or whatever. So it's pretty annoying to like have to shut it down and back on and down and right. Such a spoiler, the dog knows if it's a new item. It's true. If you don't ID it prior, it knows.
Greetings.
Not in town.
It's been a pretty good Sunder. We got our Terror Zone. We got our Sunder Charms, 5 of the 6. Just don't have the physical one. Come on. Road die. They should get rid of all RUNEWORDS? That'd be wild. That would be wild.
Hello.
Me. Alright, last time. We also gained like a couple levels in the trap here. Which is nice. Darkwood's a pretty bad zone because like everything is cold immune. So even though we have a Sunder,
Evil beware.
still just gonna be like slow. But it's okay. We can go back to LK farming. just want to get a level up really fast. Don't die. Perfect. My damage is not really high enough for this.
I am overburdened.
Let's kill this dude. Cool. Alright. What up, Kano?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it would be absolutely wild. I would be blown away if they ported over things like experience for X number of days and stuff. That's such a China thing. It's always possible I'm wrong, but man, I would really be shocked.
Lil Shiva gifted a tier 1 sub to Kano.
Don't
They have
gift
given 11
Kano a
gift subs in the
sub.
channel.
Evil beware.
I mean, thank you for the support. Let's get some rejuice. Ooh, hello. Yeah, man. Kano speaking from his insight that he got from the Australia focus group. Okay. Speaking of insight, they're giving me an insight starter pack.
Evil beware.
Wow. Well, can you at least put in a good word for me so they'll give me one too? Remind them that they used to work and talk to me at one point before they just moved to Australia and stopped giving me info. I also do want to do Harmony,
Evil beware.
but I need a 4-socket bow. I need a 4-socket bow. They did that before I created the Mosaic problem. Okay. Look, is Mosaic directly my fault? Yes. But should we? I guess I could have gone in Tristram as well for the rejuice, huh? Should we really blame me for it, though?
I am overburdened.
I made Mosaic. I said Mosaic would not function if it only existed at 25% chance of keeping a charge. And the only way it would actually function like they intended is if they made it 50%. But then it would be really strong. But they didn't listen to the second part.
Good day.
They listened to the first part.
I need mana.
Alright, let's just look for a 4-socket bow. Or a white bow that can get 4 sockets. Womp womp. I already got it. How would I fix it? I have a whole video set about how to fix Mosaic. There's a lot of potential things to do and ways to fix it. One of my favorite being just removing Mosaic's like piece and letting any claw have Mosaic's abilities of holding a charge as a base of a claw, but then adjusting the damage and everything down. I want to say I have a War Scepter. Nope. Composite bow. Or just leave it alone. If you don't like Mosaic how it is, don't play it. It's not the right answer, unfortunately. Good try, though. Can't believe we didn't have Millibregus.
Moo.
Exclamation mark update.
It's Trooper. Welcome back, 15 months. Very sweet of you. This clickbait title. No clickbait. Exclamation mark update. Why does everybody say that before actually checking out the update? Like, in the grand scheme of things, that is a very significant update. Especially considering what we have had in the last 2 years. The China thing is our update. Think about what we've gotten. This is pretty big news, and also gives us the potential news of something like shared stash tabs coming to us. You get an SOJ, you get an SOJ, everybody gets an SOJ. Yes, they are giving them SOJs out though, for show. That was wild. They get their own servers though, yes. It is a different game.
I need mana.
Fire res. 5 and 6. Sure. Do that for now. Oh. Best time of the day. Let's go. Where's my baby to steal my food?
Well, since we have plans during her nap time, she's got to play on.
Got it.
Margaret's just getting up and Lily's going down.
Wait, why are you scared for balance because of the set? Weapon rack? Maybe. Oh, okay. You said only, so. Like it was a bad thing. It would be very hard in hardcore. Ayo. Oh, that's fun, Warren. You know what's more fun? Finishing the Llama RPG code refactor. That's what I've heard. Should have never left my attic. This is why I said just come move in with us. Just killing a lot of stuff, Lucas. That's it. That's why cows is good. Like I haven't had problems. Look, we've had minor issues with the air conditioning. I think it'd be OP synthetic.
I need a key.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed
Flaky!
Mama llama, 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 llama.
Damn! Let's go.
It's me, bitch.
Thanks for letting me borrow your streamer luck while you were offline.
Of course.
Finally crossed Griff's of the list. 5 more to go.
Get it, Warren.
Order welcomes you.
GG, Flaky.
I am overburdened.
Have people discover stuff like this. Just play a lot of the game. And then you realize, oh snap, there's 6 super chests in this area. Thanks, Dave. And I can spawn them all right next to the waypoint. They are fast, said Struber, yeah. We confirmed after. Such a miss, Steven, huh? You push H, Twisted Dane. Rolling a white item in the cube is not going to be good for grief because it'll only be 3 socket faceblade max. If you take like a low quality or whatever. But yeah, the reason cows are so good for finding bases and stuff, really, is because there's just so many cows. You just want to kill mass amounts. Not bad. Of mobs. The Ami is an Eye of Etlich. Exclamation mark update.
I need mana.
R for Renormal, N for Nightmare, H for Hell. The R is just silent. What are we looking for right now? We're just generically rune hunting. Blue shirt with the mana orb. It does surprisingly fit pretty well.
Yes.
Generically rune hunting right now. Do you not like to go to Act 4 before exit? So, I used to, but I don't think it's worth it anymore because of the load times. Because the cross-act load times are... I mean, we can time it.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Once you get a decent amount of fast run walk, it feels not worth it to me. Yeah. I think once I have Harmony, it wouldn't be worth it.
I am overburdened.
Almost nice. More King gonna go viral in China. Let's go. That is correct, Agnet.
I am overburdened.
Additionally, you get a lot of charms.
Yes.
So, ooh, 19 lifer. So that can be really nice. The announcement is D2R coming to China with some pay to win, but also some things like stash tabs and stuff.
Greetings.
Which maybe could come to us. How's my day? It's good. How's your day? Be better if we could find a... Yeah, I don't have a River Flame. Find something like a Burr Rune or an Ohm Rune or... Heck, I'll even take another Mal. $18 to life. Or a Lemrune or something, you know,
I
like...
can't carry it.
Pretty much, Jim. No, skillers can drop here.
I need mana.
Hello.
Well, the bar isn't so much lemon mal as I would accept a lem or a mal or something, but I much more would prefer. Hey, speak of the devil. I'm just saying, like, dropping a lem rune
I am overburdened.
is, you know, nice. Get it, Rice. Do you want the found today list to be part of the stream overlay in the Grail too? I was thinking of adding that into my fork. Oh, that'd be interesting. You can just do cool things with a Lemrune, you know? It's got multi-uses, so... Chaos really was unleashed, huh? Yep.
Yes.
Fully unleashed.
Hello.
I mean, again, it shows that it's not fully dead because they are working in China. Thank you,
Cougar gifted a
Cougar.
tier 1 sub to Piggy Platypus.
It's a great name, Piggy Platypus. It's Tim.
I am overburdened.
So adding in those expanding markets, yes, they'll continue adding more like pay to win, I'm sure, over to China, but get it, Lucas. Hopefully they will also just be deving more on the game and just doing more things,
Not in town.
you know? Kind of my thoughts. can definitely get a lot of decent like mid runes here. Which is why I said like give me a Lem rune at least and stuff, right? Like it's not the greatest, but something. Honestly, these boots are pretty solid for us here. We want them to do more, but we hate everything they do. Oh, we don't hate everything they do. Terror Zones were a great addition to the game. Sunder Charms were mid. Mosaic was bad. They updated a lot of skills that were improved. They fixed the bugged vipers down in the temples. I mean, if we really like go back and look at all the changes, you'll be able to find a lot of good changes that they've made. Lots of skill updates were nice. Bulwark was a great addition. Yeah, a lot of the RUNEWORDS they added were cool. Next hit delay fix was really solid.
Good day.
The global cooldown changed all that to skills. Dodge, avoid, evade are now fixed. Faux Paladin's really fun. "19-year-olds in South Korea being able to play." They didn't really nerf Cold Mastery so much as they nerfed Cold Mastery after Sunders, which was needed. So you say can't expect more viewers of my content from China? Maybe.
Greetings.
I actually don't know. Does China use YouTube really? I doubt they use Twitch. No, yeah. I didn't think so. Bill and Duyin. So I guess I have to start uploading all my content to Bill. Start streaming on WeChat. But even then, I probably would just get banned off because I'm playing OG D2R, which does have skeletons and blood and things that are not allowed, right? So you couldn't even port my stuff over there, I'm pretty certain. Go the Mr. Beast route and make a Mr. MSC dub channel, yeah. Miss JC, oops. It's just like the skeleton bones can't show exactly. Something along those lines. They just have some specific censorship around like death and stuff. Yeah, I think I'll play tomorrow, Carvey.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Oops.
They didn't announce Mosaic for every class. I'm satisfied.
True. You can stream stuff that isn't available in China? Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Dang, no skillers. Like to hear my opinion. You refunded after 1 hour of playing. Wow. So, you were not a fan. It's good to know. What's the cultural significance of skeletons? I mean, I think it's a form of like belief in how death exists and worship of, you know, ancestors that have passed, and just I don't have the exact answer, but I think culturally they have more of maybe it's even like respect for the dead in a way, right? So that would be like disrespectful. It's not that at all? Alright, well then, forget me. Maybe it's just like nudity in the US then. Just seen as a thing that is not okay.
It's locked.
Interesting, G Super.
Good day. Good to see you.
China doesn't censor skeletons. They are censored in WoW, Dota, and a bunch of other games, but there are some that do have skeletons. They just do it to try and avoid potential of it could be banned. Because they're like, are we gonna get in trouble for this? Maybe. Okay, well then we're just gonna be extra careful. Well, either way, I believe, I mean, I know that the Chinese server and game will be its own and will be slightly modified. So you're not okay with people lying. Who's lying? What? Nothing is announced. D2R is creating a new Chinese game. They're opening it up to China. They have stash tabs and all sorts of additional stuff there.
I can't carry anymore.
Again, I'm so confused. It's literally... It's just like, take a breather over there, huh? Oh, don't censor me, bruh. If you wanna come back and hang out tomorrow, you can. If you want to come back and do the same stuff, then we can just make it perma. Because honestly, TL or NHL, whatever, it doesn't matter if you're here. If you want to be here and have a nice time, you can. Otherwise, there's a billion other content creators in the world. What's the most efficient way to farm gems for re-rolling? This is pretty good. I mean, you can see just how many gems drop from this, and the added bonus is you also have the potential of just like getting a burr rune or something, right? There's a lum rune. Is that new? Do I have a lum yet? Nope. New rune. Let's go. But cows is also really nice for gems. But yeah, you can kind of see just like right here, you know. Super easy to just collect some gems. And I'm not even picking up all the gems, you know, I'm picking up half the gems. You can also take all those flawless and then just go gem shrine hunting as well if you really want.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, what?
Good day.
What donged? That's not my first shell rune. No. We're like the perfect gems or something? Was it donging because it was my first perfect skull or something like that? Sometimes I don't understand it.
Yes.
I did drop the jeans and then pick it up. I wonder if that's it. Oh, you're right. It was the jeeds. Because I dropped jeeds on the ground and then I did a save of transmutation and then I picked it up again, so it counted it like a... Wow, that's okay. That probably explains all my previous issues I ran into. Like, look at this. We got 3 flawless gems from a single super chest there, you know? That's wild. 1% magic find. Sure. Yeah, if it sees something that wasn't there in the previous save state, then that is a new item in its mind. Working on adding historical tracking, but it's quite a bit of work. Oh, don't worry about it. It's good. It's good as it is.
Good day.
Because also, like, you know, I had SOJ, but then I sold SOJ to get Annie. It should remove SOJ, you know, from my items found. Oh, that's cool, Superland. I actually like that idea. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's probably a pain, but I missed the speedrunning attempts from the spring. We will do some more speedrunning. Just did a little bit the other day. I am not done speedrunning by any means. We're just having a little fun with the Grail right now. Get it, Moft. That's sick. Nice, Jesse. Gotcha, Super. 1 to Assassin, 20 FCR. Garbage. It's got pally skills on it. We can put it over there. See if our pally wants it. Alright. We gotta get a little lucky here, right? Perfect, Jesse. What do you think about hosting the tracking page via GitHub pages so does a commit get pushed when it's defined, seeking the latest data up, or is that too much complexity to set up on your side? There's definitely something there. Like, I do want it to just have a place where it's hosted where people can just see the items that I found, you know? But is that, you know, problem is either someone like myself is hosting that and paying for the hosting, or it is like through, yeah, GitHub and it syncs it up. I mean, maybe that's fine. GitHub Pages is free, so they would just have to, whoever downloads would just have to download GitHub as well, or would you include that in like the download package so it automatically does all that?
Moo.
Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime you can steal $5 out of Jeff's wallet and give it to Llama?
No way. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Flaky, thank you for that reminder of a Twitch Prime sub. That's right. If you click on subscribe, there's a little box that says subscribe with Prime if it is available. Was the mal from Cross? The mal was from a mob blocking the chest in the Karast. There were 2 mobs standing in front of the chest. I killed them. And they dropped the Malrune. It's kind of funny. We're condoning stealing now? From Bezos? Sure. Dang, outcasts. More Zaccharimite. Hard to say their name. killing, yeah. Less chest. I just want... I want like an ohm or a sir or a burr or a low.
Moo.
Yo.
It's only been like an hour of farming though, so it's not tons. Thanks, monks. Goal it is then. I would accept a goal. That'd be the highest rune I've found. Maybe it's better for us to just make an Amazon rusher up to cows and just go blasting. Maybe that's a better thing than doing okay, you know? Because we can also drop up to Zod there instead of just up to Burr. I'm just kind of like, okay, if I get a low rune, I can make a grief or a fort. If I get a Burr rune... Can't really make anything, I guess. I would still need more. Sir Rune wouldn't get me anywhere either right now. But does kind of get me closer towards either an Enigma or something else. Infinity, you know, there. An Ohm Rune would be really nice. A CTA would go a long way for us. A Vex Rune would get us a Hodo, which would be very nice as well and go a decent way. So, you know, there's actually kind of some non-Burr looks here that I think would almost be better for us. Burr would give me a beast for my summoner. Yeah. I just need everything, exactly.
Good day.
Yeah, I've already got an Ist and a Mal. 2 Mals. Am. Is Javazon worth doing cows at players 1? It's alright. Players 8's definitely better. Or any higher player count. A lot of times those dual runes, you're like, oh, you know, maybe I'll get like a pole something. Pole IO. It's a little disappointing. MVS China Edition. I just will buy my way to victory. You pay me, I will then buy SOJs for myself.
Greetings.
GG finds equals Malrune. Yeah, I mean, right now, Malrune's a GG find. I would always put Malrune as a GG find, honestly. I think Malrune is always in my high enough of a rune to put there. Pole Rune is probably where I start getting iffy. Like, does that go in a GG find? I don't know. Like, we didn't put our Lem Rune in there.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't think Lem quite fits. But I think Pole plus, maybe plus. It's probably about where I start. keep every rune in your Grail? Bro, that's too many runes. If I had a currency tab, I would. Make an Oath Horker low budget? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Cops. Cop plus. Is the lowest rune you'll always pick up? Interesting. I would say Lem is the lowest rune I will always pick up. Just because Lem has really nice properties. Like for a gold fine barb, which I sometimes love to make. I've left some fowls, I've left some cows, I've left some, you know. I've left some of the below, but I don't think I've ever just avoided a Lem rune. Fair Sheba.
Hello.
Oh, jeez, Rags.
Good day.
You don't need to hoard them, buddy. Yeah, plus you get treachery. Darcy. It's okay, sweetheart. Having a doggy nightmare. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Your food didn't run out. How many Zods do you think you have found since playing this game? Just one. I know I've found only one. Yeah, I'll check it out tomorrow. Trying to see if they'll give me a key. So many Amrunes. We'll grab another L rune. I do feel like I'm gonna need more of those later. And those can be a little annoying to find. Dang, happy. But I have found like so many what do you call it, runes? Or, like Chamrunes and stuff. So every other rune I have found at least 10 of. Zod just one. Been really unlucky with Zod. Why do you need Malrune again? Lots of reasons for it. Malrune is in CTA, Malrune is in Infinity. Malrune's in, I mean, all sorts of rune words. Last Wish has Malrune, right? And more. Zod is, let's see, Cham is like 1 in 2,000 and Zod is 1 in 5,000. So it's not that much rarer to where I should, you know, like I should have found multiple Zods by now, for sure, based on the odds. That is, when a rune drops that is capable of rolling any rune, it's like obviously not like a rune from normal or something. 1 in 5,000 chance that it will be like 5,200 a Zod rune. That's not for this. That is like when I'm in the cows and the cows drop a rune. It's got like a 1 in 5,200 chance of being a Zod, a 1 in like 1900 chance maybe of being a Cham, a 1 in 1200 chance of being a Jaw, a 1 in 800 chance of being a Burr, blah, 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 blah. Whatever the like actual numbers are. We had the exact numbers before. Dang, Robert. Last wish will be a thing for sure. Where's the lowest place to find a Zod? So a Zod is Q level 81, or rune level 81, I guess. Can drop a lot of places in hell. Is it area level 73? Is that for dropping it? I don't actually know all of... If we go to Silo's pen, they probably have runes. Rune, yeah. Let's take a look. Zod rune. Hell, resurrected. Flare Dungeon, Outer Steps, Icy Cellar Hall, Swampy Pit, Abaddon, Forgotten Sands, Halls of the Pain, River of Flame, Pits, of course. Maggot Lair. This is better for that. Okay. So, looks like kind of Act 3 and beyond. With the exception, of course, of areas like Halls of the Dead level 2. You know, there's like specifics. The pit in Act 1, obviously, and stuff. But a lot of Act 3 areas, then like everything Act 4 and beyond, it kind of seems like is Zod central. ETH faceblade with amp damage gets close to grief. It's probably pretty solid, yeah. But I mean, grief is still dominant, but the amp damage would do a lot if it's really, really good. So the drop chance of a Zod is equal in all spots.
Hoggers,
yeah.
you now speak to Ormoz.
Essentially.
Hello.
Thank you, Tyrael. You may now speak to Ormus. And this is kind of the difference. When I'm farming like Tyrael's Might, you're gonna see me farming, you know, just like unique bosses in high level areas. Right? It's only going to be in high Terror Zone areas or like area level 85s that I'm actually going and farming for Tyrael's Might, because you're not just going to get it anywhere. I can't just run around, you know, the upper Kurost or whatever and find it like I can a Zod rune. But it has a better drop chance specifically from there. When you're looking for runes, it is just all about smashing as many dudes as you can smash, right? In an area that can drop the Zod rune, obviously, or whatever. So I'm not just focusing on the boss. I'm really just like the whole pack all the stuff, which is why cows are such a good place for runes. They also have an increased rune drop chance. So they drop runes a bit more often. Ghost drop runes even more often. But you're just, they're giant packs of them. And so you're just killing massive packs of monsters, and Magic Find doesn't matter. And so you're just looking for the chance to drop a rune. And then from that rune, you're hoping that it rolls that 1 in 5,000 roughly chance of being a Zod. Okay, binary. Don't take that out of context like that.
Stay a while and
It's a pretty good one, Quill, right? Heck, even without a Horker, I was pretty happy for Travancore because I was able to go get Sunders. I like that they have the auto gold pickup. You got the luck, Robert, huh? Because in the LK, when you hit a chest and it's like too full to see all the items, you can just do a quick run around grab, and then it'll help you pick up all the stuff so you can actually see the screen a little bit more. I did Twisted. I think I've dropped multiple of them already. I think I'm done playing Arctic for now. I lost another paladin to lag or lost connection. Then I logged in. He was dead. Are you online? Or you had some offline lag or something? Online, yeah. That's why I don't really do hardcore online, because a majority of the time you lose your character to some black screen, some lag, some whatever, you know, and you don't even realize it, and then oh no, and then it's too late. One of my favorite parts of LK running is actually the gem collection. Because you can get so many gems. And then just have a little gem reroll Grand Charm time. Is Alibaba plus twist worth it? I always like using a twisted Alibaba. Ooh, another 7 MF small charm. Let's go, baby. That's the other really nice thing about LK runs. You get some charms, and this is a great place to pick up a set of Magic Find charms. I think that goes on the GG finds. Have I tried Bucked Up Energy yet? No, what's that?
Good day.
Sounds like a terrible energy drink. Mosaic and exhibitors. Yeah. Sorry, Etna. Well, it's ladder and single player only. So if you're on single player, you can make Mosaic, just not on non-ladder. Anything that's ladder only is now available on single player as well, as opposed to in LOD where ladder only was only on ladder. Yep, you can make it in offline. Hope for a 7-Eleven in my near future. That would be amazing. I haven't had many 7-Elevens in my life, so... Telekinesis for chest? I use it sometimes. Yeah, lem a lot of times. Those are nice. Is what I'm putting into my Alibaba as well, on a gold fine barb maybe. But also you can just go lem in a crystal sword. And that's the other thing. You can also always just go ist in a crystal sword. And that ends up being better.
It's locked.
But that requires you to also have, you know, all of that.
Yes. Good day.
So that's where I do like the lem there is can be nice and easy.
I stopped drinking energy
Alibaba.
drinks. There was a point in my life where I had 2 jobs and I was drinking like 5 to 6 energy drinks a day, and it started affecting my heart, so doctors said to stop drinking those.
That's not a big update though. Sorry, just seen the video. I mean, 1 billion plus people just got access to Diablo 2. Resurrected. Pretty much binary. Plus, they are working on things like stash tabs. And have got that implemented, so there's at least something there. Maxi, thank you. $39 life. Exclamation mark update. Where are the high runes at, man? Where are the high runes at? We've got this gorgeous setup. Literally perfect setup. It is Midwest. My luck was all spent on the setup, I guess so. On the cold skills, but nothing else. I thought the most optimal was P7, not P8. It's the same thing. I can change it down to 7. but it doesn't matter. P7 and P8 are literally the exact same drops. Drops only update on the odd numbers. So 1, 3, 5, and 7 are where drops update. Have you watched GTM's video on non-random drop parents at LK? Yeah, I made the video before he did. I'm not saying like he stole my video because like it's Diablo 2, like everybody's done all the content of everything. But yeah, seated lower Kuros, Mr. Llama SC. Infinite high rune seating goes too far. This is the name of my video. Blah, blah,
Might
blah,
have
blah.
Bolts, right? You know. What? Another Mal rune.
Yeah, so I did it with Mal runes. He did it with Burr runes, which is, you know, flashier. Thoughts on changing pathing to vary drops? It doesn't matter. The reason it's all just based on the seeding, right? And the thing is, when I don't have the seed set, then I don't have those. Like, none of that matters. It only matters when you actually have dash seed, blah, 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 blah. Right? That is the only way that it matters. Because then you can have it be determined, you know, based on your pathing and if you do certain actions, whatever. But yes, your seed is shifting, and so it's always updating. So you're never having this same idea. Because something you'll also note with like seeded maps and stuff is if you have dash seed, then like you always get the same shrine, right? So if a shrine is an experience shrine, it's always an experience shrine. Seed doesn't equal map. Basically, seed is just a string of numbers, right? So it's like 287 638 242196 or something, right? And whenever you start a game with a character on a seed, and whenever you just start a game, it will use that seed to generate the map file for the character. And then that map file exists. So all of the maps for a character get generated upon the first start. And then even if the seed changes in the future, the map file is still the same, right? The only way to change your map file is to change difficulties. So the first seed that you get is just the one that ends up generating what the map is. And seed is based on system clock? No. Seed is just numbers. And then there's whatever calculation using the numbers and whatever for how it all does all the pieces, but I don't believe it uses any clock or anything with it. And that's why I can send you a seed, and if you create a new character with that seed, you'll have the same map file that I do. Right. What's used to generate the seed? I think it's just random. Just when you make a game, it randomly generates a seed for you, I think, right? need all these chips anymore. Deal with those later. Why do this? It's fun. The list of Grail items found is at !Grail. That at least will show you the list of regular Grail items, and then I don't know if you click at Grail and
almost nice. Llama love.
whatever, if it'll actually take you to those as well, the RUNEWORD Grail. Maybe. Thanks, Lily, for 68 months. I'd say that's very nice. 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Is football preseason starting? Uh-huh. Cowboys. This is our year. Would it feel right if they released a new act for a 25-year-old game? Isn't it better they focus on resources and making a good D5? Hello.
Greetings.
Hi. Don't like me like Yeah. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, you okay, sweetheart? No, no.
It's her ball.
Hello. Yeah, okay, I get it.
You see the sticker?
Mm-hmm.
That's mommy's spirit number on it. Okay, I thought Daddy was done. Let's go in there.
Oh, I thought we were leaving at 2.
Yeah.
Do you need me to be done now, or?
No, I just thought you were done. I just
Oh,
thought you were.
no, okay. Gotcha. Not yet. Nice throw.
Nope.
Okay. Hi,
You want to play some too?
I know you like playing. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe Daddy will let you identify an item later.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Meph Ort.
You need me to turn the chair?
Gonna play a little bit. She's gotten so big. I know. Okay. You gonna play? There you go. Go ahead. Can you use the mouse too? Yeah, there you go. Good job. Good job. All right, let's go find a burr rune.
Now remember, every millisecond you have to do just like Daddy.
Quick, 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 quick. She's a natural. She is.
You should see her, huh?
She loves trying. I mean, she's just going ham on it.
Good day.
She's got good skills. There you go. Let's go farm. Good job.
Reading chat and looking at the screen.
Yeah, she's bouncing back and forth between chat and screen. She's at least a C rank Protoss. Yeah. And you're doing great. Uh-huh. What do you see you playing? There you go. Baby Lilith's corner. Let's go. Game on. Nicely done.
Good job, baby girl.
Not in town.
Woo, woo, woo. Oh, sorry. Am I in your way? You need me to scoot over a little? There you go.
Yes.
She's like, I have very particular spots for everything. So does Daddy. Did she turn 2 already? She did. She's 2 and a few months old. What? Yeah, that's Daddy using his mouse, just like you're using your mouse. Oh, you see. Okay.
Do you want to go downstairs and get a protein bar?
You want to go eat a protein bar? Mama's got them downstairs.
You're downstairs.
Yeah,
That's empty.
it's just trash. I know you hate trash too, though, so.
It's empty.
Oh,
Oh, please. Look at all the crumbs and you talk about.
those are just because you just knocked the crumbs down.
I saw all the fingernails laying around.
Thanks, Aaron. Ish. Rune. Come on. Super chests are not doing much for us today. IS. So many just garbage runes.
You want to go get your sister, I think?
Nice, Starlock.
You want to throw that away? Okay.
Trash can go in the trash. Is this the whole Llama family? Well, the dog is laying down behind us, and then baby and Dariel's in her crib, though she just woke up, so. Oh, you're trying to get her. Hey, aren't we leaving, though?
Well, I've been trying to get her.
Do you need me done at 2 or leaving at 2?
I have to get dressed, so.
Okay, so done at 2, and then you can start prepping.
Yeah.
Because it's at 3 is the thing. Should have just kept killing Trav? Maybe, huh? I mean, LK is the best way to get runes, but
I am over.
our dog is Darcy. Darcy the Butcher. It's her full name. Yeah. What? Darcy the Butcher Ann.
You can be Miss Darcy and the Butcher.
Miss Darcy and the Butcher. Butcher of the wallet? Bro, truth though. Straight up.
You see all Daddy's toys that he keeps in the boxes?
Crazy, Northwest. It also depends the tear zone. Like right now, the tear zone is Mausoleum, Burial Grounds, Crypt, which is just like the worst. One of the bottom 5 terror zones.
You see your ears?
Good day.
Moo.
Nice.
Thanks, Brax. How's the weather in Texas? Hot, but it is cooling down a little bit this weekend. It was like 104 or something the other day. But it is not nearly as bad today. I think it's in the like 90s. Welcome back. 69 months to Praxomatic. They're changing Mosaic for the China servers? Where does he have this information from? I never heard this. Matthew revealed at China Joy today that the Mosaic rune language will be significantly tweaked for next season. What? There's even more news? What? Hey, we finally got something, but it's a bow and crossbow skiller. Pretty sad, but it is something. Of the skillers, it is a little sadder. However, a bow and crossbow skiller at least is still useful for like elemental. So maybe we make ultimately a like Frost Maiden
Yes.
Zon and then do that. Sorry, binary. Could be nice. Alright, well apparently we need to wait for more information from China Joy. Because, okay, if they're adjusting Mosaic on the China server, you have to imagine they're also adjusting Mosaic on the other servers. Right? I'm dreaming? Why would they just adjust Mosaic in China? That doesn't make sense at all. Okay, that's... My hopium is rising, chat. My hopium is rising. You're assuming they're nerfing it? Oh, come on. You can't buff it more. It cannot go up. 1 to curses. Oh, man. I mean, at least the skillers are dropping. But that's a sad skiller if I've ever seen one right there. You think in China that they are making it where you can like pay money and it'll get even more powerful or something? Yeah, this is what happens. Complain about the bow skiller. It's like, fine. Have a curse skiller. How do you like them apples? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll take the bow skiller again. It's like, did you say defensive Grand Charm? Mosaic gets +1 to teleport. Bro. Chance to cast low resist. Stop it.
Yes.
Oh no. All right, I guess we'll wait like a little bit.
Good day.
So tomorrow we'll see what all came of China Joy. Because right now in China it's probably like 3 a.m. or something. Okay, Burr is players 5 for best drops. I think P7 is still better for Burr. Burr may be slightly better at P5, but Sir Runes are so much better at P7 that it ends up being better for Burr Rune. Giuseppe, thank you very much. Was announced 12 hours ago, though? I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe. But we just saw the Mosaic thing now. So I'm going to give it a day. I'm going to let that settle in. I'm going to let all the people who have figured things out and were at China Joy and whatever post about all the stuff Matthew said.
I am overburdened.
And then we will review it all. Yeah, low is the only rune that is worse on players 7 to 8. I believe players 3 is best for that.
Good day.
players 5 is the best. Ah, sorry. My mistake. All right. I feel like Warren talked about something before. Hey, it's just like better Hasaris boots. Warren talked about something before about offline and online actually having differences with the rune drops, and we don't have the tables there fully. Man, I can't believe I didn't get to go to Blizzard China Joy Diablo 2 announcement. That's so sad. Or Australia, right? They did an event in Australia. They did China Joy announcement in China. Why is Llama not brought on to any of these things, man? What am I, chopped liver?
Yes?
It's ridiculous. Ugh. Dude, changes are coming to Mosaic. I swear, if it's not nerfs. Do they do events in the US or only out of country? They used to do events in the US, and they used to invite me to them. Then they started hanging out with Kano. And all of a sudden, no more events in the US. No more Llama invitations. This is what a bad influence looks like, chat. Foul Rune. Wow. So Kano's the problem? I'm not saying Kano is the problem.
Stay a while and listen.
But Kano definitely is the problem. No doubt about it.
Greetings.
Ugh. Who knows? Who even knows, man? Sad, sad day of LK. Watch time. All right, last run. Rune, if you're out there, now's the time. Rune is not out there. Oh, rough. Well, we picked up a Malrune, a Jeeds, couple skillers. Whew. Plenty of gems. And we got a bunch of sunders and a few more items on our Grail. So, overall, pretty solid day. We are back tomorrow evening. And if I have a key, I will play Titan Quest 2. If not, I guess we'll just keep grailing and having some fun. GG. Mwah. Kisses to you all. We'll also see tomorrow if there's more information from China Joy about what they're doing to D2R. Because that Mosaic change, I think, is actually the most significant thing we've heard. Mwah. Peace, everybody. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock, the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison, Nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, for me. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talix extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the